I put my brakes on. And my BGM is off. Hello! Hello, everybody. Oh, wait. Sorry. Sorry if I sounded Like I was in another room. Hi! No starting soon yaps? No. Those are pretty rare. I mean, they're no guarantee. If I yap during the starting soon screen, and then I yap on the just chatting screen, that's gonna add up to way more yaps that I can afford tonight. Because we are going to play... No, I'm Not a Human. It's the Flavor of the Month horror game. And it looks pretty interesting, and I don't know anything about it, so I'm going in completely cold turkey. I saw recently too that it's actually like been out for a couple years, so it has like an Among Us effect. Do you guys know that before Among Us got popular in 2020, it was out for like 5 years? 4 or 5 years. A horror game in October? This could catch on. I know, right? A horror game in October? Groundbreaking. But I've been wanting to get into the swing of stuff, and so... Well, it only fully released recently. Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. It just fully released. But yes, hello everybody, hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello everybody, hello my pit crew, hello the people that are just drifting on by, welcome. I know it's a bit of a late start, so I appreciate you guys coming to swing by and ruin your computer monitor, your your older secondary computer monitor that you put me on, because these bright colors are gonna burn me into it. Oh, Buddha House, thank you for the introduce yourself. Hello, everybody. My name is Esther Martin, and I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen VTuber. I'm a race queen, not a racer, and support distinction to make okay because I do not drive the cars on the racetrack anymore. They don't let me. I wear the flag, and the cars pass. My hair blows the wind. Yeah. And I love everything retro. I like retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming. I feel like this isn't a retro game. Naturally, it just came out fully this year, according to you guys, recently. I don't know. I feel like my brain is slow today. Sorry if I'm like... It'll be a nice change of pace from how, like, it is usually, you know? How did you know you're on the secondary screen? I know my place. I know where I stand in our relationship. I'm a second screen Andy. I'm surprised we haven't already burnt into it because this monitor was like the office waste, and it's probably been on the equivalent of 5 years by now. I've only been on it for like a couple years. You're my 2K primary. But yes, hello everybody. So I do hellos. I feel like there's a little enough people chatting in YouTube, and also the redeems. Oh! Great move! Thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. I missed that because it was during the starting screen. Thank you so much for resubscribing on Twitch. Welcome back. Now you don't have to be a VOD gang. Oh man, I hope you're not watching my VODs on YouTube. Sorry. I should really... You know what? What if I just opened up my video producer and I queued up all those streams that I need to put onto my archive channel right now? Sorry about the cough. Sorry. Do you guys have any VTubers where it's like they don't have a dedicated game that they stream? But it's like, how are they always playing that game? I just opened up Twitch and I see Giwi's playing Among Us. Again, Giwi fucking loves Among Us. One thing Giwi's gonna do is play Among Us. Doesn't matter who, where, when. Is PIP better than second screen? Wait, what's Pip? Pip? Peep? I don't know. This is just like when you guys were like... Astrid, you're such a zoomer, you don't even know what Microsoft DOS is. And I was like, I know what Microsoft DOS is. And everybody clowned on me for saying DOS. Imagine having another tuba. I know! Almost nothing really uses Pip anymore. It was a common TV feature. Person in person. Wait, what is it? Pip? I don't actually know. Here, let's pull up my picture-in-picture. Oh! But I don't know what that means. She did the thing where she asks us and doesn't look at chat. Nah, you guys usually don't answer. Alright. It was so you could have 2 TV channels on at the same time. Oh! Okay, sorry, I had to mute just now to cough. Oh, people are posting my picture-in-picture. Whoa. Oh man, the vertical monitor with Discord on the bottom and then my stream on top is kind of slick. Actually, speaking of monitors, I'm gonna get to that. Let me get my stream going real quick. What did I not stream on YouTube? Ah! I've been so stuttery today. The more like conscious I become of it, the more nervous I get about it. Okay, video producer. StarFox64. Oh wait, let's just like go to my VOD channel real quick, because it's not gonna get done if I don't do it right now. And it'll be really fast. All I gotta do is press buttons on Twitch. Hey, that's how I'm watching right now. Windows 11 did something right letting me do that. I feel like you could do that on other windows too. Make sure to drink enough water if you're coughing. I know, I should be sipping on some water. I choked on the water. This is your fault! Why would you make me drink the water? Okay, the last... Jeez, the last time I uploaded on my archive channel was 2 weeks ago. Okay. I think Deltarune is up there. Man, I haven't been streaming enough. I've only had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 streams in the past 2 weeks. I'm falling off. I think that I put Roller Coaster Tycoon, Building Ashton's Chilla Smasher. That was on my main channel, right? We get it, you hate us. Only if I had my way, it would be much more. Small price to play for liquids? Yeah. Okay, yes, I did put Chilla Smasher on YouTube. Deadlock was on YouTube. Man, Bioshock was on you. Man, I'm getting good at multi-streaming, aren't I? A Roller Coaster Tycoon again. Okay, I'll queue up MGS3. The title to this stream is Invisible. Wait a second, that's a Metal Gear reference. Oh, wait a second. I guess I didn't even realize that during the stream itself. Okay. Why do I have... Oh, okay. I only have a minute 30 long VOD because of Sonic, Star Fox. Blech. I did Sonic Racing Cross Worlds on YouTube. Yeah, I guess it's just that. Huh! I really have been multi-streaming more often than not. 11 streams in 14 days. LOL, that's still a lot. Well, technically it was actually 10. I counted the minute long and 30-second VOD of Star Fox that I had yesterday while I was trying to get YouTube set up. After they broke everything because they implemented a new UI that's actually worse. Yay! Okay, well, my VODs are actually up to date on my VOD channel. So, if you are going to be a VOD watcher, I'm pointing you to YouTube. Don't even bother. Don't even bother with Twitch. There's nothing there, I promise. I'm hypnotizing you. And especially don't look at my clips and don't sort by the most popular clips. Is the YouTube update also confusing you? I've heard multiple streamers complain about it. Yes! Not only did it confuse me, it, like, broke my stream keys. For some reason, the default stream key... So, there are different ways that you can stream. I'm gonna pretend like I know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I don't. There are different outputs into, like, different encoding ways you can send the data to YouTube. And like the basic one is just one that YouTube generates for you. and it goes into the RTMP server. Like it's a basic, like and it's the auto-generated one that YouTube gives you, and that's always worked. But ever since the update, it didn't work. I was like refreshing it, which is also a pain in the ass because then you need to re-implement it in OBS, and I was stopping stream, starting stream, like trying to get it to work, and it just would not push to YouTube. It would error and not push. But when I remade the key, I made a custom key, even though it's also RTMP, like it's the basic of basic stream keys. It isn't just a default one. That worked. So for some reason, like the default easiest way that YouTube tells you can stream to their website is broken right now. At least for me. Which, well, it's so nice, but Ashton Live hits different. It must be nice having to having your messages read out loud. I know that a lot of people like that. Picture in picture, huh? Oh damn, so it broke everything? Yeah, and I guess that's a little bit minor. Like it's pretty easy to go around that, but I think a lot of people will avoid making custom stream keys because that's sort of like an advanced thing. Like you really only would realistically make a custom stream key if you had like multiple outputs that needed to be juggled, or you were sending your data through not RTMP, like a more advanced type of encoding, I believe. So it wasn't my first thought to do. Hey Ashton, do you have any DVDs? I have all of the Angelic Layer anime. That's like the only DVD set I own. I think I got it at like a flea market at an anime convention, and it just rots on my... I've never watched it, because also like, it's not that good. Based. I love Angelic Layer, but like the anime never finished, so it's like... It honestly is mostly just like a shameful reminder. Like it makes my heart hurt when I look at it and knowing that even if I watched every single one of those 6 DVDs, I would not watch a finished anime. Hello, hello. But I do love Angelic Layer. I love the manga Angelic Layer also. I love all of Clamp's stuff. Man, I've been really stuttering today. Maybe if I just screech, it'll get it out of my system. Okay, well, my VOD channel's up to date. Thank you guys for reminding me. And now I'm going to say thank you to Redacted for resubscribing and saying a sponsor on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. And also Blaze, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's that for? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really, really appreciate it. And also Olangren, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Angelic Layer used to get so much press on the old anime mags back in the day. It's because it was fucking sick. The idea of it was legitimately awesome. Oh my god, I used to reread the part where she sets up Hikaru in the first volume like over and over and over. And I was like already a doll fan. At that point in time, I don't think I collected any BJDs, but I was like enamored with them. There was this old book. This is the craziest twist of fate. And anybody that says that the anime fan space is like very large, I guess that maybe it's more of like the creator space that's different, but the anime fan space is a much smaller world than you think, because there was this book I used to check out from the library, and it was about a girl who's like went to Japan for the first time, and she was really tall. I forget the name of it, but you know, she was like too tall for some of the stalls, and it was just her. I have to cough again. I think I might be sick. This doesn't feel like my usual kunk. But anyway. Stim herself to normalcy. Yeah, I need to like get out all the vibrational energy. But I used to read that book, and she went to Volks. If you guys don't know what Volks is, they are a like garage kit, Gundam, Plamo, which stands for plastic model, company that also makes BJDs. Although if you were a real BJD head, you'd be like fighting with me about that definition, because technically they're not BJDs, they're vital dolls, and they have internal skeletons, which means that they're not ball jointed dolls because they don't have actual balls that their joints sit upon, and they're not strung up with string like a typical resin ball jointed doll. But anyway, I digress. They're BJDs, man. And they make these things called dollfies, and I have been obsessed with them since I was a kid, and I would read this book over and over. And back in the day, you used to be able to go to Japan This was gone even like pre-COVID. You used to be able to go to their store in Japan and just like build a doll. Like pick out the chest size, the internal skeleton, like the color of the skin, the everything about it. And like I would fantasize about going and making my own Dolphy. You guys know what Dolphys are. I know you know what Dolphys are. Is the Volk store not around in Akiba anymore? There is a Volk store, but you can't actually like build the doll there. Like there isn't like separate pieces that you can just like build it right there, you know? Which I'm sad about. You've been complaining for a bit about how you feel. Maybe it's just like a physical manifestation of stress. A girl I really liked in high school was super into Dolphys. Honestly, like the culture of Dolphys being lost in the Western anime community has been like one of the greatest losses in my opinion. Like Lolitas, and with anime going mainstream, and I'm gonna be like that gatekeeping motherfucker right now real quick. Just let me have this, okay? Because it's like the loss of one of my favorite things ever. It has like truly been like a shift culturally when anime went mainstream, where there's no more Dolphys. People don't carry their dolls around at conventions anymore. There aren't like Lolitas. Like they used to all sort of overlap like that, right? I vaguely remember that years ago Dolphys were so huge in the early 10s. I know! And there are still communities, like they still do show up. But I don't know, I just remember being a kid, because I actually have gone to anime conventions for a very long time. I think my very first anime convention was 2010. And I only went on Saturday with Mama Martin. Mama Martin took me, and there was a Pedo Bear cosplayer that was giving out free hugs, and she didn't understand why we didn't want to hug it. And they had like a doll meet there. There's Lolitas there. There's Homestuck there. Oh my god. It's just such a different climate, you know? BJD meetups crawled so that Eat bags could run. That's a great point! It's just a different style of collecting. And I kind of get it too, because like Dolphys are so cost prohibitive, you know? Pedo Bear, damn, what a throwback. I haven't thought of him in so long, right? Pedo Bear, Yaoi Paddles, all of the above. If you're a cosplay fan too, you'll recognize this name, Yaya Han. Yaya Han has gone on to like host shows on like Sci-Fi Network about cosplay. She has her own I guess when Joanne's was still around. She had her own line of fabrics at Joanne Fabrics. But back in the day, Yaya Han was just a booth babe. Well, not booth babe, that's not kind enough. She had her own company, but she would be at the booths and just selling like shit. Honestly, it was like kind of garbage. And I remember very vividly, I have a pair of like pink cat ears and purple fairy wings that I bought from her herself, because she would be at the booth. Like she had her little company. Man, same with Tasty Peach Studios. Do you guys know about Tasty Peach Studios? Oh my god, or even Pusheen. Pusheen was like a little anime. I'm conky again. Pusheen was like so small scale at anime conventions. I've been listening to the story since the beginning. Will you come to Japan to cosplay? Ah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? To go to Japan to cosplay. The cosplay standards in Japan are so different, though. I feel like it might be kind of scary. In Japan, you can only cosplay in a very specific area, and you can't wear your cosplay on public transit. So you have to like pack it up in a little piece of luggage, like take it to the venue, change there, like do all your makeup and whatnot, yada yada. Although I think you can do your makeup at home, unless if it's not too like scary, I guess, and do it all there. I would be interested in trying it though. It seems like it'd be really interesting, but if I did it, it would have to be like a really cool cosplay. I haven't cosplayed in so long. It's hard to remember Pusheen as anything but a huge brand. I know. And now it's gigantic. Even Tasty Peach Studios, you guys might not know the name of it, but Tasty Peach has a bunch of cute like cat toys that I think they're in like Hot Topic, Spencer's, etc, etc. I hope you have a concert in Japan someday. I'd love to see you in cosplay too. Yeah, thank you. I wanna have a concert in Japan so bad. Oh man, do you guys remember when Irium was hosting like a sake, or I think it actually was like a concert in Japan, like a concert in Akihabara somewhere. Oh man, I almost made an account on Irium and was streaming on Irium just so that I could get that. But I would feel a little bit bad if like I threw the results, you know. Someday. Oh, actually, wait, maybe I shouldn't spoil this. I only learned about Irium this year off Kai. Irium is like the premier mobile VTuber app. Like it's a lot bigger in Japan and stuff. Spoil it? Okay, I'll spoil it. I'll spoil it because it's a little low-key late night stream. I've been talking to Mosobox about more merchandise to make because I have a lot of stuff happening at Holiday Matsuri and I just like want to make it and I know that there are Pig Crew, Hot Tungsten, I'm looking at you, that are making an attempt to go to Holiday Matsuri. And I'm trying to make it like worth your while. Like I don't want it to just be the same stuff available to buy. And also the same content, etc, etc. So yeah, I'm at this thing called Virtual Express at Holiday Matsuri. And so I'm thinking if the Pig Crew are going to make an effort to go there, I want there to be like cool stuff there. And so I've been talking to Moso about more merchandise to make. And he did, I guess I can just ask you guys. He did throw around the idea of an Ashton sake or an Ashton soju. And I feel like because I'm a weeaboo, I should say sake. But, oh my gosh. I'm sick. I feel like I'm actually sick. Excuse me. No Chinese goo? No, it's not like my throat is rough. It's just like I'm coughing a lot. Excuse me, I'm sorry. But soju is tastier is the thing. Or both. It could be like a combo set. Shot chaser. I have to see what flavors there are too though, because if it was a sake, I'd like it for it to be like a nigori. I wonder if they make like cherry sake. Cherry soju is fucking gross, so I won't do that. I'd love it if it was like yogurt soju. Although I think it might not be flavored actually, now that I think about it. I think it might just be like plain soju and plain sake. Which, again, if I had to choose, I think soju is a little bit more palatable. I don't know about shipping though. I think you'd really truly have to pick it up in person though. Cheese sake? I don't know. Japanese people really like cheese. I feel like that could be like an interesting flavor palette to explore. Specifically like a sweet cheese, you know, like cheesecake, you know? Cherry sake is tolerable when hot, but still pretty yucky. Oh man, because I've had cold strawberry sake before, and it is absolutely delicious. Wouldn't it be a con exclusive? Yeah, I think it would have to be like a physical con exclusive. I'm not sure it would be like Holiday Matsuri exclusive, but... Ah, cheesecake soju. I can imagine that being pretty good. Definitely better than the mint soju. Choco mint soju. I've never had plain soju. Is that just like sake? It has like a distinctly alcoholic taste to it, but it isn't nearly as like nail polish remover-y tasting, if you guys know what I mean. It's not like heavy on the ethanol the way that... If you're getting sick, don't force yourself, by the way. No, I'm not forcing myself. I just feel bad that I sound like so nasty, and I'm a little bit embarrassed when I like try and go like ah, and my voice cracks because there's like gunk in my throat. I feel a little bit embarrassed that my voice is cracking like a teenage boy. As long as you guys don't make fun of me for it, because I'm a little bit embarrassed by it. Strawberry soju bangs. See, if I had to pick a flavor for soju, it would definitely be yogurt. Passing the nail polish remover? Actually, no, I won't do that. I was gonna be morbid early into the stream. We'll get to it later. She puts a target on it and says don't make fun of her. This is a test. I'm testing you guys. Your voice always sounds cute, so no worries. No. No, I have my moments, but I also have my moments in the opposite direction. I have my moments where I end stream and I was like, why was I like straining my voice so hard? I'm not like straining to go high or anything. There's something wrong. Oh my gosh. I'm so iggy today. At Echigo Yuzawa Station in Niigata Prefecture, Japan, there's a famous place where you can insert a coin into a capsule machine to choose a bite-sized drink and drink your favorite from over 100 types. So I recommend you go there someday. Wait, I'm gonna write this down. Echigo Yuzawa Station. Actually, hot tea probably would help. Maybe I should go make myself some hot tea. I think that's actually exactly what I need. Echigo Yuzawa. I'm not sure when I'll go to Niigata though. What's a Niigata? Niigata. My Midwesterner is like dropping the T though. Niigata. Nothing much to be honest. Oh, skiing! I know that onsens come up when I look it up. Echigo Yuzawa Station. Don't get me started. I've been like so pathetically like looking at all my friends' pictures. Like Hinamobina is in Japan, I think, and God, everybody's in Japan. Everybody's in Japan, and I want a Famichiki so bad. Niigata Spa Sake. I see. So it's like a relaxing place. The Midwest skiing scene is weird. It is weird because the only place you can really go is like... Yeah, Nino's also in Japan. I want to go so bad. Although I have been seeing people say that... I think it was Chika Fujilisa, who is also in Japan. She posted about going to Universal Studios Japan in Osaka, and she was like, it was so hot. How is it still hot in Japan? Like, whenever people post about that, I pull back a little, like, I want to go to Japan super duper bad again, but like... I saw you Coco Ichi Grief posting too. I want Coco Ichi so bad. I want Coco Ichi so bad. I hope it's not that hot in 2 weeks. When I went last year for the very first time, it was the last week of October and it was brisk. So I think it starts to actually like wind down in the middle of October. But the fact that it's warm into the middle of October is fucking nuts. It's just as good as you remember. Stop. I actually brought home a bunch of Kokoichi beef curry packs to make curry at home. But like... the katsu is like half of the equation. Like I only have like half of the meal. I don't want to just eat rice and curry. Honestly though, things are getting dire. I think I might just eat rice and curry. Like I want a protein with my starch. Ah, so good. I love the vegetables too. I actually want to ask you guys about this because before I went to Japan, I have been hearing from all my friends that had ever gone to Japan about like the curry chain wars. Like people who, it's like, you know, the takenoko versus kinoko debate. Like you either like one or the other and they always butt heads. Like the chocolate bamboo shoots versus the chocolate mushrooms. I heard that people were like very staunchly against any other curry spot but their favorite. But everybody that I talked to was like Kokoichi. Like it's just Kokoichi. Like there's no other option besides Kokoichi. Maybe it was like because of COVID, other chains closed and stuff, but like I'm curious what your guys' favorite curry chain is because it's basic, but it's like I'm a ride or die for Kokoichi. Like Kokoichi is so good. Oh wait, I got a message from Mama Martin about my grandma. Hope your grandma's doing okay. Well, she's still in the hospital. There was a lot of rigmarole today, and well, I'll have to see what Mama Martin says to this message, but I think she's implying that they just decided to do comfort care from now on instead of any more procedures. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, realistically, what would the alternative have been? She's like 90. I said like, but she is 90, so don't worry about it, you guys. You're love bombing me. Good long life, full of life. A long ass life with lots of ups and downs. Maybe when the time comes, I'll talk about it a bit more. Not the toxic love bombing. But yeah. Man, why'd she gotta text me so late at night? Mama. I think they just got done at the hospital is why. I guess that's better than... To give a little context, basically, they can't get any answers as to like why she has been declining in the past since Sunday, and so they've been doing all these MRIs and etc. etc. She's been in the ICU the whole time. My dada Jimmy here, Jimmy here is shouting my stream out right now while I'm talking about my grandma. I'm talking about my grandma. Okay, let's pivot, let's pivot, let's pivot. Is he live right now? Come here, I'll take care of you, my children. Only if you follow and join the pit crew, though. That's the only option. Daddy Jimmy told me to come here. Uh-oh, is this a raid? My dad and Jimmy here asleep. What's going on? Oh, okay, he is raiding. Wow, we got a raid on Twitch. I do appreciate the priming of like, hold the phone, we're about to get a raid. Because Jimmy, I was just talking about my grandma who's in the hospital. Are you a VTuber? Well, Euclidean plane, nothing gets past you, buddy. Bad timing, my V. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Ashton Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber racing. Hoping nothing with the vest. Aw, thank you. That's nice. Aw, thank you for gifting Jimmy a sub. Now you're part of the sponsors, and you can use my emotes all over the website, twitch.tv, flagrantly and disrespectfully. Welcome, everybody. How's your stream? You seem like a fire VTuber already. Why, thank you. What was he saying? I'm nervous. What was this man saying? I love you, Ashton, and I love you too, adoring fan. Love the cuties on the bottom. That's my pit crew. If you guys follow and you start chatting, you'll pop up there. Let's see. Joni OOA. Oh, you followed? Let's see. Where are you? Rifling through my chillas. I can't find them. You guys all look too similar. But anyway, welcome everybody. Just a rewind, my name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber racing on twitch.tv and also YouTube. I'm live on YouTube. That's what the second chat is. And I love everything retro, like retro anime, as you can probably tell, retro music and retro gaming, which is what I usually do in my channel. But today we're going to be playing the flavor of the month Horror slap. I feel like that's not fair, actually, to call it horror slap, because it's been in production for at least a year, right? I actually have no idea what to expect with this game. It's No, I'm Not a Human, which I feel like you probably could have guessed by the ears. But yes, welcome everybody. Thank you all for following and joining the pit crew. I do have a penchant for yapping before I get to the game, though, and we were mid-yap. Although we'll pivot. It's fine. Honestly, it's better if we pivot because just hope for the best for my Grammy Martin and we can move on. I usually write stuff down because I have like terrible ADHD and I haven't written anything down today. I was just so busy at the racetrack. Is your grandma okay? She will be comfortable. Can you raid my YouTube channel? I have awesome edits on there. I'm sorry, but I'm live. And I played Earthbound. No, I'm Not a Human is a great game, by the way. I haven't played Earthbound, but that is one of the games that I really want to play. Because I never got the chance to play a lot of retro games when I was growing up because I'm a Zoomer. I only have recently played like Half-Life and... What game did I just play? Yesterday I played Star Fox. And I hated it at first. That's not true. I didn't hate it at first. I was just raging because I sucked at it. And also the port on the Switch 2 is kind of shitty. But I got to an end and I really enjoyed it by the end. Huge Earthbound fan plays Earthbound for the first time. That's how I feel as a Deltarune fan. This chat. Who likes anime, huh? I feel like it's safe to say that there's a good amount of people that just do. But anyway, I haven't been paying attention to chat. I've just been yapping away. Well, if you're still here, Jimmy, thank you again for the raid and have a good night. If you need to head out, I totally understand. But yes, you know what I mentioned yesterday during a stream and then I never actually got to answer? What should I carve into my pumpkin? It's like such a stupid first world problem, but like, I'm stumped. What should I carve into my pumpkin? Outlast Trials is good with friends, but it's not for the squeamish. Oh, is that a suggestion for like a scary game for the month? Outlast Trials? Wait, actually, I think I just saw somebody speedrunning Outlast and it made me want to play it. It made me want to specifically speedrun it. You guys think I could do it? It was like a sub 3-minute speedrun. I could take it. I don't know anything about Outrun or Outlast, and I know a lot about Outrun the game. Outlast is so good. So should I or should I not speedrun it and then ignore all the other content? A pit crew chill silhouette would genuinely be so funny. Okay, the problem is that I kind of want to put it outside. I want to put it outside with like a light in it, so I'm not sure what exactly to carve. What? Sub 3? Apparently, yeah, you can just beat the game in less than 3 minutes. Does Bye Sweet Carol feel like your thing? Ooh, what is this? I've never seen it. Ooh, actually, yeah. A horror Disney game. You know what is a streamer game that I've never actually played, but I ended up accidentally spoiling myself on? Was it Little Miss Fortune? Is that her name? Miss Fortune? Disney's Clock Tower. Binding of Isaac characters go really hard on pumpkins. Oh! Wait, not even that. I probably should play Binding of Isaac again, shouldn't I? Oh! Hey, The Fruit, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. Thank you for the Prime Wimey. Yeah, Little Miss Fortune. I wonder if I should play that. Although we're kind of getting away from the task at hand, which is I want to play retro horror games. Wait, really? Isaac rules? I mean, I played Isaac before. You know what happens whenever I play Binding of Isaac, actually? Whenever I play Binding of Isaac, Librarian shows up. He just can't resist. What if you carve Yowie on it? To carve Yowie on my pumpkin or not? That is the question. Wait a second, Rika, you have the Raider badge? Rika, you were watching Jimmy here? What? Whoa, keep up the work, WVTuber. Thank you so much. Man, this is like interesting because Jimmy here's a face cam streamer. I wonder like... Should I do like a full breakdown of my intro and stuff? Like Ashton Martin's greatest hits? I loaded it because of the pre-rate. Oh. See, you never know. You never know these days. Do you guys know that Motaberry got pulled up on Kai Cenat's stream one time? Do you play any gacha games? Honestly, just Uma Musume. Love you stream, I love how chatty you are. Thank you! Well, this is like my chat time too, and that's why I'm like vamping off of chat, but I appreciate you guys enjoying it because I kind of can't help it. Yeah, Kai Cenat, the famous VTuber. That's the interesting thing about being a streamer is that like, the likelihood is low, but there's always a risk, a low risk, but a risk nonetheless, that a gigantic streamer will pull your stream up on their stream and then like type in your chat something weird. Azagold pulled up Lumi one time too. Like what a meeting of the minds. Have you heard about Forza Horizon 6? It'll be in Japan. Is that true? Is that actually like confirmed true? Did you just say Ashengold? Did I say Ashengold? It's true! Wait, that's actually so exciting. They wanted Mota for Mafiathon. Oh. I see you on the viewer list. Stop lurking. I actually do that sometimes myself. I've learned recently that that's a faux pas to like look through your viewer list and be like, wow, somebody's watching me. You are kind of Ashengold. No, just because I was like sick and coughing earlier, bloody wall and all. Fuck you. Ashengold, but you're green. Orpheus. Green? You must have your monitor settings wrong. Because I am blonde. I'm blonde. I'm blonde. Yellow. Green. No. No, it's not green. Strawberry blonde, but on the other side. Think of it as like bottle blonde and I swam in the ocean. Do you guys ever think about how swam is such a weird word? Kiwi blonde. I was about to get excited and be like, yes! And then I remember kiwi is green. Wait, I'm legitimately colorblind. Are you not green? I'm blind. Technically, if you color dropped me in paint, it might look green, but outside of the context of my uniform and my lowlights and my complexion, of course it's gonna look green. It's a color theory, you guys. You don't get it. It's color theory. It looks green otherwise, but I'm blonde now. Your tennis ball color? No, I'm not. Those are actually bright green. Good night. Well, have a good day at school tomorrow. Godspeed. We're getting a little sidetracked. Well, that's what the Yap is about. Saying whatever comes to mind. Also, Lackface Most Crazy, thank you so much for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. I had forgot swam was a word at all. It's always so interesting how the T3 subs of mine never use the T3 emotes. You guys should be like non-stop spamming Ashen51 Nesso. Just to stunt on the people who can't use them. Or the emotes that like are harassing me and making fun of me. Later, gotta make dinner. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much. If you're heading out, I really appreciate you sticking around from the raid. And if you followed and joined the pit crew, thank you as well. I'm always using I can't. It's tier 3. Or like Dench. I paywalled all the emotes that are like directly harassing me and making fun of me. Tomorrow at school, I'm learning colors. That's good. Maybe next time when I stream, you can report back on whether or not you still see me as green or not. I love my green Oshi. You guys, that's enough. That's enough. You know what? Actually, this is gonna sound like so 2010. I was asking for suggestions on what to carve into my pumpkin earlier, but I'm like, really? And I think a pit crew would be cool. But like I said, I want to put it outside, and I feel like that might be a little, you know, you never know. The pit crew is expansive, okay? Dench is the best argument for why I should tier 3. Exactly, that's why I put it there. If you guys want to like non-stop harass me with my own emotes by making me look stupid with like Dirge, Rule, Dench, you're gonna pay. Stop! I guess, you know, I can't say stop. I did walk myself into this. Put out a big pumpkin that says Ashton Martin lives here. That would be like, that is exactly what would happen if I put out a pit crew, right? But I guess if I'm discussing it on stream and then I put it outside, then you guys will know anyway. There was this pumpkin that I saw in like a middle school, and it was Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Link, and it was his face. And, you know, like the close-up render of his face with his hat like waving in the wind behind him, and it's like, I want to make that. But it's a very advanced pumpkin carving technique because you have to do the thing where like you carve at the skin, so it's like a varying levels of thickness, so the light comes through at like different brightnesses. Wait, why do I have Dench? Because you're tier 3. Imagine Melvin just finds out right now that he's been paying me $25 a month, thinking that it was $5 all along. Have you seen Yashahime? Yashahime? What's Yashahime? Oh, this is the sequel to Inuyasha. I haven't. Wait, wouldn't it be crazy if somebody was watching Yashahime without having watched Inuyasha? That's crazy. No YT emotes? Oh wait, I should check and see if I can add any more YT emotes because, man, they are really stingy with the emote slots on YouTube. It's like 1 every 14 subs, which is like crazy. I have like 100 subs on YouTube. Not bragging, just like stating the facts. And I think I only have like 6 emotes on there. It's the Inuyasha sequel, right? Like watching Boruto first. Except I think people say Boruto is pretty good, right? Although it's still sacrilegious to watch Boruto before Naruto, but it's pretty good. When I googled Yashahime just now, people were like, it sucks. Don't even watch it as a sequel. Do you know the annual Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival on Itch.io? I do not. Didn't Twitch like double the amount of emotes streamers get last year? Actually, now that you say that, I think I do remember. There was a time where there was only like 15 emo slots on Twitch. And I think I have like 50 now. So I think Boruto is cool for kids who have it as their first shonen. Yeah, for kids, Twitch also used to do this thing, it might still do this actually, where like you had to get all your emotes pre-approved and it would take like a whole month. It was so annoying. I think maybe that was like an affiliate thing actually. But anyway, let me look up the... But yeah, welcome new people. This is just typical, stream typical yapping occurring right now. Partners are pre-approved? Oh. Damn. So affiliates are still bumming it out there. Unless you've been banned. Oh. That's honestly a good reason to try not to get banned because it's such a pain in the ass to get emotes approved. Man, back when they used to like not allow any sexual emotes. Yeah, Twitch thought that like Chilispin was too sexual. I know that like a lot of other dumpy emotes do feature like a big human butt, but it's like I remember too like trying to like make an excuse for it and petitioning Twitch like, please, it's not shaking its butt, it's spinning its tail. Like it's not sexual, it's just a little tailspin. What? I'm sleepy and messing around. I enjoyed being here. Oh, sorry, I was... I missed the prompt for the joke. Thank you for the 1.5k bits though, Melvin. That happened today with Shindigs. I think I can talk about this. Shindigs' favorite TikTok ever is that Marg Tower day of my life as a Chicagoan, as a 28-year-old Chicagoan, where it's like, and then we got a Mark Tower, and then we had some scrumptious tacos, and then yada yada yada. And I remember I was like asking if he was going to TwitchCon, and he said no, and I was like, oh, we could have got some scrumptious tacos. And he was like, yeah, San Diego has a lot of like places like that. I think I said scrumptious taco and Mark Tower, and he was like, San Diego's got a lot of good Mexican food. And I was like, no, how could he forget the Mark Tower meme? That's like a thing. Oh wow, I opened up my Chrome and started playing Donna Summer. Every time I get to see any of my IRL, any of my like, not my IRL friends, any of my VTuber friends IRL, we always quote the like, and then we went to the Museum of Ice Cream, and then I feel he's fucking with you. Maybe I'm the gullible one. Ow. And then we got another Mark Tower, and then we shared 2 Mark Towers, and we had some scrumptious tacos, then we went back to the Museum of Ice Cream, and then I taught guitar online for 3 hours before I went to sleep. Which was pretty dope. So dope. I know, now it's called Dumpy, because it's obviously a dumpy emote, right? But I remember trying to like tell Twitch like, no, it's supposed to... it was named Tailspin at first, and then finally Twitch lightened up and they were like, fine, you can have the stupid cartoon dumpy emotes. I'm heading out for the night. I'm sick and gotta get some sleep before my fishing trip will be an 8-hour drive. Well, have a safe drive, and if you say that's not up to me, then you know what, die. No, I'm joking. Have a safe drive, and I hope you have lots of epic reels. Catch some great salmon, and save one for me, and bring it back. Good night, and thank you for subbing again. Can I show you guys my new favorite Donna Summer song? And then I think we'll get started, because I'm kind of just vamping at this point. I don't know what I'm gonna... Back to my grandma real quick, because... It's fine. It'll be fine, and this isn't a sad thing, but I think my mom is like coping with her sadness by, I don't know, maybe I think this is pretty typical of her type of like over-planning type A personality anyway, but I feel like she's been coping with like the stress of my grandma by obsessively like cataloging and documenting stuff for our cruise next year. Salmon start rotting real quick after they spawn. Chrissy, she strawman herself into a death threat. I honestly just like referencing that one post. Look, that's how I feel when you immediately want to stream when you're sad. That's fine. It's self-soothing. It's not cope. I think it's not the healthiest of coping mechanisms, but if it makes me feel better, then that's good. She's yellow such green, but it switches based on the day. I clicked off of YouTube, so I realized I haven't been looking there for like 20 minutes. Oh, that's because I was trying to find my fucking emotes. Shit. Here, I'll play the Donna Summer song. I've been trying to spec into like more 80s music because I have a very like pedestrian taste in disco, but it's one of my favorite genres. So I'm starting to listen to more disco music. That, not to say that Donna Summer's like forgotten to time, because she's one of the most important musicians ever, but just like less played. So I've been listening to her discography. People need a project to focus on sometimes. Exactly. Like, I don't like just skating circles at the racetrack. Donna Summer being in top ever? What? You don't think Donna Summer is one of the greatest like musicians ever? I feel like a lot of people agree on that. Donna Summer has some of the most iconic 80s music ever. If not like in all time, then certainly the 80s, no? Okay, you're not a skater, Bonatide, so you don't get it. You can't imagine in your mind's eye, like, holding hands in a roller rink and skating with, like, your high school lover or something. I was just thinking about Genesis. I was just thinking about Genesis too because at the wedding that I was at the past weekend, the daddy daughter dance was to uh "You'll Be in My Heart" by Phil Collins. I always forget about whether or not Phil Collins or the other guy is the weird one. I know, it's like Peter Gabriel is the weird one. Phil Collins is the bald one. Okay, okay. Peter Gabriel is the one that Phil Spector? No, Peter Gabriel. What about holding feet at a roller rink, interlocking your toes and using your hands in the roller skates? Wait, I can't visualize this. Because I've seen people like put roller skates on their hands before and then have somebody behind them hold their feet. And it's like a lawnmower. Phil Spector is a murderer? 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 Phil Spector murdered somebody? Phil Spector ruined one of the Beatles albums? Wait, no, Phil Spector isn't the guy that killed the John Lennon. Is he? Oh my god, he's scary! Oh my god, the Wikipedia has a 2009 mugshot of him and it's very scary. I mean, I guess it is October. Imagine like a disco ball, the roller rink. On the radio, ooh, on the radio. Man, I need to get more knowledgeable on like music history. I love Genesis though. Uh, I saw Genesis. Yeah, I think I saw Genesis in concert twice actually. Am I going crazy? No, I saw ELO in concert twice. I saw the second to last ELO tour and then the final ELO tour over and out, which is like the best tagline for a tour ever. Isn't it like the conceivably best ever? Genesis is my biggest regret not getting to see. Man, and he was I think they've already said like he's not going to tour again. Not to rub salt in the wound, sorry, but man, he was crotchety at that tour. He had his son doing the drums. You know what's so crazy to me, which makes me feel like a boomer even though I'm a zoomer, is when people are like, Phil Collins, is that Lily Collins' dad? Because Phil Collins' daughter is a burgeoning actress. People my age know Lily Collins before Phil Collins. It drives me nuts. Peter Gabriel is so lyrical and ethereal. I should listen to more Peter Gabriel music. Oh, on the radio. Okay, let's see. Do I have any open spots for more emojis? Oh, we're playing more. We're playing more Donna Summer. Oh no, this is a Fame. I wanted to listen to more Donna Summer music, but I wanted to hear like recommendations from, you know, the horse's mouth. And so, yeah, this is a I wanna live forever. What was Lily Collins in? I don't actually know. Oh, I get to add 2 more emojis right now. YouTube, what emojis do you want? I'm 24, people think I'm like 74. I just think like the classics are classic for a reason. It kind of like something that I realized recently was, I don't know how to phrase this. Twerk? Well, there's no GIFs on YouTube is the problem. Yeah, I could add cheese bag. It just like put into perspective weirdly that there's a Beatles biopic that's happening in the next couple years, I believe, and it's like Ringo Starr is like Barry Keoghan, and Paul Mescal is George Harrison, and I don't know, like there's other like actors that are like modern day famous. I would say A-list. Are they A-listers? I don't know. I don't know what the metric is for that sort of thing. But I guess A-lister. I don't know. Tell me, do you guys know who those people are? Because I think a true A-lister would be somebody that like my Weeby community would recognize. I would like an emoji with a heart. Did I not upload? What? SJ51 love is not on here. Okay, I'll do love. That's a good one, Santino. Yeah, def superstars, at least B-listers. I don't know those names. Yeah, they're definitely at least B-listers. But it was making me think, like... I think about this specifically, too, when I was Googling, because I've been playing the New York Times crossword a lot. Ocean's 11? Like, the original Ocean's 11 was played by, like, fucking the Rat Pack, Frank Sinatra. And I was thinking, like, did the remake of Ocean's 11 match that level of star power? Like, is that level of star power, like, even attainable to today's celebrities? Like, do you kind of get what I mean? Paul Mescal is pretty acclaimed by this point. See, I honestly can't think of anything that I know him from. I want a bullying emo. Wait, me bullying emo? Or a you bullying emo? Because I love seeing you guys use Angie, the like chilla that's sitting alone. Rat Pack is ass. The OG movie apparently sucks. Really? Wait, but like there's some of the, I mean, that kind of makes sense because Frank Sinatra is like a musician and not a actor. Celebrity doesn't have the same prestige it used to. Yeah, like the silver screen does not feel so silver, you know? I'm not sure I agree with that, though, about Jenna Ortega being the closest to modern-day A-list. I think we're just, like, in her moment, you know? It was Zendaya, like, a couple years ago where she was, like, in fucking everything on every wall, every poster in every city. George Clooney, Brad Pitt, and Julia Roberts were huge in 01. But don't you think, like... Well, Frank Sinatra is, like, famous even now. Whereas I would say that Julia Roberts has definitely waned in popularity. So I'm not sure if she was the right pick. But maybe, yeah, George Clooney and Brad Pitt probably could have been good picks for that then. When Ashley doesn't start the game and gets sidetracked again. Okay, I'll finish putting in the emotes and then I will start the game. But now as in 2001, 01, she was huge. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the star power of the people in the original Ocean's 11 has sustained for like 60 years. It can't be that old, actually. What am I saying? 40 years? Whereas the star power of the people who were in the remake of Ocean's 11 haven't even sustained 20 years. Do you get what I'm saying? Ocean's 8 doesn't exist? What is Ocean's 8? Oh wait, did you guys say whether or not you wanted a me bullying emo or a pit crew bullying emo? I wasn't paying attention. Yippee! Game comes with my yap session. Man, and I said I was gonna keep it to a short yap. Uh-oh. It's the culture of us more than star power. It might be 60 years. Really? I guess Ocean's 11 is in black and white. Maybe I'm misattributing it just because it has like one or two big names. I think the rest of the cast was all people that I didn't recognize. One to bully the streamer with, please? Oh, man. Let's see, have I uploaded my nerd emote? Excuse me. I wish that they had moving emotes. 1 hour isn't a short yap. It is a short yap, but I wanted it to be even shorter is the thing. Does anyone on YouTube even use the Yowie paddle emo? I think I might remove it. Hmm. Man, what's a good bully emote to add to YouTube? Nerd? Okay, you guys do use paddle. Adiki, you seem human to me. Yeah, I just have like a ear deformity. Otherwise, I'm completely human. That's all. And then I've got an extended vertebra. Extended spinal cord. That's what the tail is. People have tails in real life though, right? Okay, I'll add nerd. Because there's like, I have like the pushes up glasses, like, I have that emote already, but the nerd one is just like actually nerdy. Oh wait, is the nerd one that's on Twitch, does it have swirly eyes? Did I even upload that? Okay, yes I did. Nerd. Okay. You guys can use those new emotes now. I wish that I could get OBS to display them. It's really annoying that they don't display. I didn't until I joined the pit crew, had to cut holes in all my pants. Well, duh. You turned into a chilla. Maybe I should make it a disclaimer, but I feel like if it was a disclaimer that the moment that you press follow and join the pit crew, that your body starts to morph in ungodly, horrific ways, although momentarily incredibly excruciating, I feel like people wouldn't join. It's worth it in the end, though, because now you're my cute little fluffy chilla. Thank you, Vanja and the pit crew. Pendajashitondi? Alright, there are new emotes on YouTube, you should use them. Yeah, okay, I don't know why I didn't upload the heart one. I'm always like back and forth on like the meta of emotes. Do you guys know what I mean when I say like, should an emote feature the streamer? Or should an emote feature a characterization of the chat? Because it's like, I love my pit crew, so an Ashton holding a heart is very cute. But would my chat want to use a picture of Ashton holding a heart because they are not Ashton? Maybe I'm like super overthinking this. Both? Both? I must ruminate upon this. You are super overthinking this. I almost always prefer mascot because the simpler design is easier to turn into an emote. That's true. Making a like legible emote of my design is like an Olympic is an Olympic skill. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick and then I'll get the game up and started. that was fast. Uh-oh. Alright. We're almost to the game. Can you guys see this moving? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Huh? That's so weird. Okay, I don't know if I can fix this. OBS isn't... Oh! We did it. Oh no, it was working for a second. The subtitles aren't appearing. What? That's super odd. I can see them. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. You done goofed? It wasn't me! I can't control this. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Why are the subtitles not showing? She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Window capture instead of game? No, because the game capture isn't working. Oh, it's because for some reason, This is very odd. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Wait, I gotta pause. It's zooming in. That's really odd. That's why you guys couldn't see the subs, is because like the bottom was cut off. Weird. It's at an odd resolution? No. Oh, you know what I might just do, actually? I think I will. Do this. Also, I see you guys complimenting my art on YouTube. Thank you. Well, my art in like art that I didn't make but commissioned. All right, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I wasn't playing at a lower scale game and upscaling the resolution. It was just not coming through. I tried to fix it before stream and I thought maybe if I let it load in, it would load, but no. So I just gotta do it this way, which is okay. Can you believe still she's ready already? I'm sorry. I didn't think this would be an issue. I thought I had fixed it when I hadn't. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it looks like... Ooh! I'm chugging all of a sudden. Why is it cutting off? I don't get why... Maybe I have to change the... It was showing the full screen before. Quit the menu without saving? Wow, I don't understand what's going on. In OBS, it's showing... Why is it cutting off? Oh! It's because it's actually... Oh, it's working now, it's working now. Oh, thank God. See, eventually, the longer that I, like, fiddle with it... I'm just clicking all the same buttons I was clicking before. But the longer that I fiddle with the... game capture in OBS, sometimes it just starts working. Okay, now let's go. Let me change my stream. No, I'm not a human. Okay. Finally! Sorry for the trouble. Okay. And now you guys can see the intro and get to read the words. Okay, new game. Are we dancer? I'm certainly a dancer. I'm gonna have to assess you thusly. Human or dancer? Make your case, pit crew. Aren't you tired of staying home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? I have no idea what this game is about, so... Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. I wonder who assigned me these glasses. Surely it's not the person... Surely it's not the glasses assigner. Alright, here we go. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Oh, wait, I should change to be smaller. So it's totally branching. Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something is gonna explode on it? Not totally sure. All I know is something is wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Alright, this doomsday prepper's on my doorstep. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I guess the wife and daughter are home together. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue the conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Did he come in? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Whoa, I didn't realize this was 3D. I only ever saw people talking to people. This is like Danganronpa. Wait, no, this looks so, like, stylish. I can't use the phone. I got no SIGs. Wow, my mouse is way too sensitive for this. Can I turn the lights on? No. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Just making sure. Room Aurelia. Oh, I can save at the kombucha? What? My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Alright, this dude's fucked. Doesn't even need to go outside to do that. To be fucked, I mean. Because nobody's favorite drink is kombucha. That's one-time use? Oh man! It's okay, this game is meant to be replayed. Same as it ever was, blah 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 blah. What's happening with the sun? Are wife and daughter holding up? Okay. Alright. Didn't say single use when I picked it up and I just fucking ignored it. Oh yeah, it does say kombucha X1. Does say persist even after your current playthrough ends? Oops. I see. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Wait, so he does know what's going on. Or I guess he's just like... Hey, sleeping by the nightstand? Too many bad memories? What? Guess we're going to bed. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. I feel like that's actually a thing. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what was going on. Ooh. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Well, he didn't let me before, though. Wait, why is your brother the announcer? Is that spoilers? I don't know who the hell that guy is. What's this? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Ah, a religious man. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. I see, so I guess if people start to come in, I'll put them there. And here! Okay. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Wait a second. I use that justification! Maybe I'm going crazy too. Also, I don't know if I said this. I think I started to say the sentence and then forgot, but it's kind of grounded in reality because like a solar flare can literally happen at any time, whenever the hell, and there's nothing we can do about it. So, but I mean, the mole people is a different story. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. What? You don't gotta read it, man. Loneliness and isolation. Let's see, what do we have here? Just that. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Already a lonely guy. Thrust into another world of loneliness. So he's already like kind of primed and ready. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into the other. They sealed it up, but only on one side. Oh. What other room would that be too? Is that in the office? Oh, okay, so it's covered up. I got no ciggies. No one will be out on the street this time of day. I don't know what to call shit. Man, what do I do? I guess I just go back to sleep or watch more TV. I wonder if this is UK or America. When I googled this earlier, it said that it was created by Russians. What was that? Yeah, this is very like Eastern European melancholic. Wait, why am I so bright? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click, okay, and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the wave blocker from the radios, fuck them. Oh wow. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Jesus. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Oh. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. Well, nothing else to do but watch the boob tube. Wait, the boob tube won't turn on. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full energy. What the hell am I supposed to do? Maybe I went and looked around too quickly. Anything else? Huh? The game is changing the color of your model depending on the screen. I know, it's like reflecting back on me because I'm in the dark right now. I turned my lights off to make it extra spooky, so now you can see the monitor reflection on me. Oh. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Is it? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Wow, the music is good. Whoa! Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I have to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs for being a visitor. You don't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people that won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Ah, gotta love the good old expose neighbor. This guy is probably safe then, at least for now. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Oh, do I actually need to write this down? I don't have a pen and paper. Oh shoot. Should I go get one? You don't? It'll be on there? Oh, okay. We'll keep a tabs on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. What a G! Bobber! Oh, Bobber! World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Ow! Got a little creepy crawly in there. That beer sure made me sleepy. Oh, okay, so that made me sleepy. Now I can go back to sleep without having... By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel real sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay, that's the last of his lines. Heh. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Ooh, I got a thing for looking at everything in the house. Okay, so I guess that is it, because I got the... How did I not go in there? I'm so confused how I missed that initially. Alright, back to bed, I guess. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Somebody just knock on my door? Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. Girl, who the hell are you? You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. What? This girl is so fucking suspicious. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm so scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? She can't be more suspicious. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Wait, is he still in my house? Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! Oh, did I just like doom this guy to to death, basically? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why'd they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. I don't know how to, like, examine them. Did I do the wrong... I feel like he hasn't done anything that's particularly suspicious. He's just real tall. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Oh! We got another. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. You could only examine them later in the house. Oh, can I kick them out after then? I lived out near the city. Asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at the local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Trying to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere, and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Should I let her in? Pre-witch Yennefer? Let Ecto in. It does look like Ecto. I don't know. She looks sad. Man, when they smile, it's really creepy. Oh, Archer online for you. Thank you, Volunteer the Pick Girl. Thank you. Oh, thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Is that it for today? Oh my God. Should I be like backing out of these conversations to go look at the other people and stuff? Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I never once found peace, so a long time. Take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you anymore. I feel like I should turn her away. I hate her so much. Me? I didn't do nothing. She's acting real suspicious. I feel like she must be sick. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Oh my God! Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Hey, jacket, not you. Oh, so you guys like know... Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Where are my peeps? I think I'm out of energy. You can look out the windows now, though. Oh! You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Damn, do I live in like the middle of the city? They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I know this game is super Russian. You meet people at night and check on them during the day. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. I feel like I shouldn't have let him go with that little girl, because if the little girl was alone, then the mom was alone. Oh wait, no, but she was with a cousin. But why was the little girl outside alone? Anyway, I don't fucking know. Wow, we gotta look out that window. I'm sure that's where all the baddies are. I can't wait to get like more context for the weird shit that this guy thinks. I don't like the nightstand. I get bad vibes from it, and I also won't look out that window, and also I want to kill myself. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Well, experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 709-789 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. That guy looks crazy. That warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the upcoming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known whether... Oh, I have to go check the radio. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect your health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Okay, that's everything. He doesn't look outside. He still doesn't like the nightstand. Alright, chill. Let's get this, I wonder if I missed... Oh no, I'm missing the broadcast! Wait, this is so hard. Oh my god, this is so hard! Oh wait. I forgot about the other frequency. Send your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. I think I missed some other parts of it though. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Okay, okay. So the teeth and the eyes and the fingernails are all tells. We will not accept anything else. Dang, I shouldn't have turned away the girl with the jacket. I thought maybe she'd be like hiding something underneath her. I don't like that guy. Yes? Was there something you wanted? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Do you want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Those look like nice teeth. I can't tell what a good teeth are. They were yellowed? I can't tell if it's like just the general like Eastern European like tinge of yellow to life, or I'm gonna kill this guy. They did say white teeth, but they looked like perfect and... bright white. You'll know if it's white. He said yellow, so maybe... okay. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe he's like, oh, they're so stinky and yellow, and like, shing! They're like bright and shiny white. Okay. The Birks and socks combo is crazy. Where's my... all I got is beer. I wonder if that's all that I order. Heh. I hope this all ends soon. Okay, I feel like I don't even need to test her. Her teeth are fucked. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb in bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Wait, what did that just imply? Hey, I hope this all ends soon. Oh. Looks like the conversation's over. Alright, let's talk to him. Is this a living complex where multiple people or just normal family apartment? It's just a normal house, but I'm allowing people to come inside. They've just been like meandering around outside looking for somewhere to go. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears and the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Okay, conversation over. I'm just gonna check the other girl for... I got nothing else to do in the house, so... I might as well check just to see. She looks like she's got one fucking tooth, so I think she's in the clear. Oh, I need to check myself. Should I check myself? No, I'm not doing that just yet. I know. What a handsome Roman nose. And others, and blue shirt, I guess. What do you want to check? Oh boy, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Oh, okay, I just had my teeth fixed. So if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so nervous I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. I mean, she went to the dentist, and then she fucking immediately admitted that she doesn't even remember doing that. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? You have some kind of bandage? Identify a visitor and take action? I was right! But what does it... I can't figure out what they're doing, though. The fact she doesn't remember what happened is a huge clue. Exactly. All her, like, sprites made it look like she had, like, one fucking front tooth. Like, fangly teeth. I'm calling my neighbor. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions though. I don't know, jumping to conclusions just now kind of helped. I wasn't even gonna check her because I was like, I can see her like fangled tooth in the sprites. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort of the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option. So we go for walks at night. This is really interesting because why is it that we have to take people in? He just said like you have to. Is it for like an actual reason or just like for general like being a good Samaritan? Or they'll get ya. Ah! Another kombucha? Yeah, I'm gonna call them after this. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Okay, no. Alright, let's call for rest. See what they got. I don't even know how much money I have. You will see. You'll find out. Hello, you've reached 4 rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energica. Is that kombucha? 1 can of coffee, please. Actually, I've changed my... I feel like that's... Okay. I'll just get some coffee for now. Because that's probably will be able to re-energize me once I'm done, like, checking people. If I take, like, a ton of people in at once, and I only have 2 chances to check them... Is this the... Oh! It'll say kombucha if it's there? Oh, okay, okay. Well, I think that's it. There's no more radio broadcasts. Alright. Oh fuck, somebody's already at the door. Hi, for rest delivery here. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Nice. God damn, her brain is so big. What? Amogus! Yo! You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up in there okay, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. Look at that teeth! They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real. Why you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. Says who? So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. End the fucking world of Palooza, bro. I feel like I should let him in. He's annoying, but... Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally someone with half a brain. He's definitely gonna drink all my fucking bucha and beer. Ah! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There's strange folds in his skin. It's as though the flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Hey, hey! You're on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is left in the world. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. I mean, being ugly isn't a crime. There's gonna be more people that come in for sure, though. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. I'm gonna check the other. Oh my god, there's so many people! The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Uh-oh. So one of the people that just came in my house did that, or it's that dude that's standing there. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. I ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. It couldn't have been that tall guy. Well, tall guy was in the clear. Although I don't know the other tells yet. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then bam! The shovel hit something. I thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it'd safer than in a crowd. It couldn't have been the tall guy. Oh no, I meant the weird folds guy. Yeah, no, I have a feeling it's the weird folds guy. And none of these guys are weird folds guy. Just be quick with that door, right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I'm gonna see if he's still there. Okay, so... Yeah, don't like that. Okay. Well, I have a coffee, so I can re-energize tomorrow. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Maybe I should call him, so that he goes back inside. Uh-oh, I can't. I wonder what the SIGs do. So that guy knows... I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. But he knows I'm not alone, which is good. Okay, radio. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Alright. Guess we'll have to check in the morning. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh no! Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Okay. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. The news. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Okay, so it's definitely just corpses reanimating, right? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding... I shouldn't have let that fucking gravedigger in. He was the dude that crawled out! A pale maniac. But first, some ads. Oh, wait. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Oh, okay, that's the third tell. Red eyes, white teeth, dirt under the nails. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Wait, so they can enter people, but they're also like people that crawl out of the ground? Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. What are you guys gonna do? I like the Bingus portrait. Oh, that is Bingus! Look, cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Oh, man! I think I'll still be left with 2 people? Maybe not. I think I'll be left with 1 person after I... Ooh. No, tall guy! One of you freaks! Or you! I don't drink hot coffee anymore. No one does, probably. Or maybe it was the body that I... shot? Fuck. Alright. I need to test you. I think his teeth were kind of ugly, so let's see his hands. The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do no crap with my nails, man. See? Don't get me wrong. I wash them, bro. I just didn't have time to do it today. They're clean, mostly. I think those were clean. I think it's gonna look different. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. Fine. Go on, check. I'm wide open. These hands fed me, kept me alive. Is that dirty? I can't tell. He's a gravedigger, though. That's fair. I know, but I just feel like... Shit. That guy had, like, manicured nails, though. This dude is not... What? Did refill it? Oh, man. Check his chompers? I wonder if it'll let me do it. No, somebody's gonna die again tomorrow. Huh? On my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But These books aren't for reading, they just lay there quiet. I used to know every grave. Who, where, how their arms folded, what suit they had on, their names. And one day I'm digging a fresh hole. Right? Normal day, nothing weird feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. Poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Everything's gonna be okay. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Let's see if I can buy more stuff. Wait, why is he redigging the graves? That's a good point. He's suspicious. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. You have already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the amount of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again another time. What? But I got the order. Or was that dude just a visitor that was like playing playing delivery guy? Yeah, I can't check myself right now. Family day. Okay, let's get this guy's story. Hey, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Ooh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Eh. Like, this guy does not have the teeth or the nails. I think we're in the clear. Sure I have. That's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. What? That's not... That's not exactly sports betting. That's sports rigging. You just bet on the tip, then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problems, just borrow it from some other fucknut. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In debt, sure, but debt's got nothing on me, and I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Hey, sup? Conversation is over. Well, I got a feeling someone's gonna die. Rip tall man. I still don't know who it could possibly be. Yeah, that's chump change. Beginner numbers. Oh, that's right. I can only answer people and look out the windows at night. Okay, okay. Oh, I seen this guy. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. You alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear some whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Ow! That's the reason. He's spooky. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Get the fuck out! Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if it could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we got something. It's not my shirt, but how about coffee? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? Oh, I want that, but they are fucking suspicious. I guess I could just kill him. Ooh, coffee. That's what I was thinking. Paga tries to take his coffee and use the energy to shoot him. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Accept a bribe. Shameless. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. It called to me. The text was the biggest. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What, the fish? Visitors don't travel in groups? Is that true? Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. He didn't even ask to come in! Whoa. Looks like no one else is coming. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? You guys just missed him. He juked ya. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I mean, they're charred already, so... I can't tell who that is. Only one of the people in here is talking. Is that tongues or Russian? It's a dialect, of course. Wait, I'm gonna stand up to stretch real quick. Wait a second, Hidden Flare on YouTube. Hidden Flare on YouTube, are you here? I just looked over and saw that like 30 minutes ago you gifted me 5 subs and I completely missed it. Hidden Flare, thank you. Thank you for the 5 members. Ah! I'm so sorry. Okay, let's... Yeah. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures... Wait, I have 4 now! Has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bobber Brewery. Bobber! Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Wait a second, isn't Bober Polish? Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. I can imagine this being in Poland. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee. Okay, make me want to grab a beer. I don't want like a crisp, icy cold beer and some fried chicken. How'd they steal all of his documents? There's mountains of information in there. Wait a second, our guy is gone? This is the most non-yap you have experienced from Ashton since I became a member. Feels weird seeing her game. What? No, I lock in occasionally, Orpheus. Maybe it's just you've only... You've never actually watched me play the game. I feel like I don't yap much when I play like Metal Gear Solid and stuff. I did warn at the start of the stream though, like, I kind of think I don't have... I'm sad. The long man would look kind of nice. Two dudes. Oh, I feel like that couple killed. Oh no. Yep. Or it's one of those dudes. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling's wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own, and well, we stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Wait, so are they going to leave if I let them stay another night? Everything's going to be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I don't trust this guy. I'd snap over nothing. This guy has blood red eyes. This guy has blood red eyes. It's him. Eyes remember a lot. Yep. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. If it makes things easier, I forgive you. Oh, was that a human? You can't really trust the sprites. Damn it! He does not give a fuck. I think I had like a nightmare because it was a visitor. Humans turn into trash bags. Oh! Okay, so even if I shoot them, they'll turn into... You get the cutscene with freaky faces if you kill a visitor. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I think it was actually only him. In this case. What did you do when you found the empty graves? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in nothing. Then I look up and far off I see someone standing there. Watching. Like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell. Glowing almost. Smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. So if there were two visitors... Wait, do visitors kill on the first night that you let them in? I think they do. No? So I feel like there is the possibility that one of these guys is still a visitor. It's random. Oh, some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. I'm gonna go... Somebody said that they don't come in pairs, but... I'm gonna test. Not the wife. I mean, it might just be like Discord Kitten and her moderator. Yeah. Did I have my other coffee? Fuck yeah, buddy. Alright, well. I think I got the one. I feel like the gravedigger is... Oh, my plot threads, though. What happens if I'm a visitor? Oh, I probably call the psychic thing, right? Alright, well, I guess that's that. Let's see what else is on the TV, if there is anything. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. Also, a lot of the games I play, too, back to the, like, not yapping very much. First of all, once I like get into the games, I tend to yap a little bit less. And then, oh wait, also Napa, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor 5 minutes ago. I really appreciate it. Wait a second, Astro 51 pop feet tongue. What the fuck is this? He hit in the German pose. The popped hip. Ooh. You feeling sassy? They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor's invasion. But basically, yeah, they're focused at the start. So if you dip out before I end up playing the game, then yeah, I do yap a lot. And also, this is a game that requires me to orate every line, like Deltarune. Whereas in Metal Gear Solid, like, it's cutscene. It's like watching a movie, you know? They're talking, so I gotta shut up. And then in between that, I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't have to read out every single line the way that I do in this game. This game is very conversational, to be honest, because you're deducing more than experiencing. Exactly. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor's invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay, that was the last thing. I'm gonna go call to get another coffee. I don't... Will I really need to use the booch? Like, I'm like a full send kind of girl. I don't think I'm gonna need to save it. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. I asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Oh wow, hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should they have known better to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place? Good thing they didn't take your daughter. Knowing hell I'm ever gonna let that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. That's true. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. I'm gonna blast that little girl's face off the moment she shows any signs of bullshit. Okay. You get an achievement if you don't use the kombucha. What? If that girl pulls her lips back and she has like a full set of pearly whites? Fuck no. She's out of here. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? So should I just wait for something to happen? Because they're sure as shit not taking me! Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Well, that should be fine, because they... Uh-oh. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What do you want from me? I want you to let me in so I can get some sleep. I'm dead on my feet. Yeah, that looks like a lot of FEMA corpses. I used to have 5 kids. This here's the last one. I don't know where to even start looking for them. I just want to get some decent shut-eye. Is this a man or a woman? I can't tell. They have like sideburns and a bun. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off off there when they get sick of me, or when their father comes by to ask for money again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. I don't trust this woman. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. I don't trust that lady. She doesn't give a shit about her other kids. Hi, let me in. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People kill my dad. My daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. You'll help me? I'm scared. Alright, guess we gotta look out the window to make sure. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yep. Could somebody have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirling in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Looks like it's fucking immolating to me. Okay. Oh my god, chill. Oh, hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? What? Huh? Who are you? I dance, ballet, you can tell. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? Tell me more? Or what? Strange thing to say. Two arm, two leg, one head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? I think she should... What kitty? Look at Kitty. Think again. Go to hell already. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Okay, thank God. Thank God she left the cat. Oh, man. She got some bright chompers. I didn't even look. I'm so dumb. She's talking like a caveman. You know, that's been like a trend on TikTok recently. To tell stories, but in like a caveman way. Like, me and ex-boyfriend leave cave together, but ex-boyfriend, ex-caveman mom, no like me, you know. Yes. It's very weird. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Thank you guys for joining the pit crew. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. Ooh, so now I can start testing them like, where'd you come from? In addition, FEMA has revealed the new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Whoa. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Interesting. Bust them open. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escort to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon might be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Yeah, I'm like not sure what it does. I can't figure out what it does. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. Oh, during the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. That's good to know. Alright. Alright, switch. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to? What if I just shave or something? I feel like it'll be a good tell. I don't know if the logic like persists in this game though. And the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with a perfect conversation partner. Like, how likely is it that some fat old fuck from Poland is gonna be like shaving his pits, you know? Oh, but nobody died today. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What's the point of digging when no one buries them anymore? I don't really dig, I just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. Ah, here we go. I was real careful. No funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword ready to whack whatever moved. But nope. Bones all where they should be. Corpses staying put. Nothing crawling out. Got me thinking maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. God, he's scary looking. It's like a baby face on like a older child. He's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Okay, let's see who else I took in. Because I think, actually... there isn't that many other people, right? The girl. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know! They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong and they said... Daddy! Daddy! Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no insight to her hysterics. Oh. Should I test her? She's probably got no armpit hair. Let me check her teeth. I still have some baby teeth. Dad said I'm not gonna cry anymore. They were white though. Do you guys see that? They were really white. Okay, she's good. She's good. I wonder, should I check myself? They weren't perfect though. It's that they're perfect and white, right? Yeah, look at your own pits. Ooh, yeah. I should. I want to see this guy's pits. Ugh, well, aren't you something? Alright, we're in the clear. It itches like dirt's crawling under my skin. Besides, I got holes to dig and no time for shaving. I think this guy is probably fine, right? Well, she's an adult woman, so she probably does shave her armpits. Let's see her eyes. Her hands would be a tell. Is that dirt? The shovels, not palms. All for the kids. But she didn't have any... Her eyes weren't bloodshot. I just don't... I don't fuck with her vibe is all. Where's the Mogus guy? Oh, he got killed. Tall guy and Mogus guy both got killed. I think the girl's in the clear. I'm sorry. She gives off such neglectful parent vibes. Yeah, I sort of just want to kill her anyway. Okay, well that's everything. Let's see if I can call. It's probably not gonna go anywhere. But imagine if it does. Man. 709-789. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? The cat! Wait, how do I get the cat? Cat food or I guess the Energica is pretty good to keep too. But the coffee will overall increase your stamina. I've never seen the shotgun pulled on the little kid. I wasn't gonna pull the shotgun on the little kid. It's just she's got like pearly white teeth. But yeah, she is a little kid, so. But I don't know if those things are like things I can actually use as logic. You turned the cat away? No, I didn't. She said she was gonna leave it under the house as a present. For the kitty cat. Jinx, thanks for volunteering the pit crew. Well, that's it. Under the house in the dirt? Under the house isn't buried, maybe? What? I just assumed this was like a Courage the Cowardly Dog house, and the porch had like an underneath part. Oh man. Okay, nobody's died, so I guess I only die when it's morning again, maybe. I haven't been paying attention. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, I've got FEMA notices. Oh, balls. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of their most recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Was that the... I'm not sure the last FEMA guy was real, though. Ah! So I still hold up here, I see. What'd you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I see. This is about the Red Scare. Political unrest. Soldiers within our homes. Trying to find signs that somebody is on the opposing side, like they're a devil in disguise. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor for the government and war and pitting humans against one another. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? Portland, Oregon. What? This game was made in Russia, so maybe the other way around. See, I'm picking up. This guy also got no nips and no belly button. Someone in your chat might be a VTuber fan. Bum, bum, bum. As a Portlander, I'm tired. I'm not sure what that was a reference to be honest. Was the Red Scare a thing in Portland? For what we don't know, aha, badumts. Listen, are you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yeah? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. National Guard's in Portland. I don't live there, but I'm relatively close. Oh. Wait a second. I hope that I do have the cat. My kitty. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety. And perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here. So I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Oh, I should ask where it came from. Fuck! Our ward was always... I didn't mean to slam my desk that hard. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handing patients with conditions outside my specialism? Huh? I think that was just a spelling error. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. You let me in, I can tell you what happened at the hospitals. He's got blood on him, though. I think this guy is gonna kill that kid. I feel like I can't take any risks, so there's the only other human that's left is... Oh no, I got the gravedigger. Okay, come in. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. That guy looks so mad. So suspicious. Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Ah, nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married, which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like you're grabbing a drink. You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Hey, relax. I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me these days. A good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy. I don't think I should. Good accent, Ashton. Ah! I think I do it like subconsciously, and then when you guys point it out, I get all embarrassed. I've been doing like so much voice acting this stream. Damn it, I should have asked that surgeon. He's scary looking. Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't bother you. I'm off. Shit. Shit. The VI has a grace, but pretty great. The voice you've been doing is really cute. I just like do it subconsciously, I think. Ah! It's embarrassing. Oh, I should look out more of the windows. Shoot. Where did my energy go? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors, or film photography. Dark patches appearing on captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Oracam. I gotta buy this. Take a photo if you ever see black patches, you find yourself a visitor. Cool. Oh, this is the Energica. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Ah, don't know about that. Okay. See what's on the radio. Oh. Wait, how come I missed chocolate? But I heard Cruxia. Cruxia, thank you for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. I appreciate your Prime Wami sub. Why, thank you. Alright, it's not this. Thank you. And also chocolate, thank you for your subscribing and saying a sponsor. I'm sorry I missed it previously. Spoiler alert, the person playing this game is like pretty cool and stuff. Now I'm cringe! My voice acting is cringe! Unbearably so! This 28, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Okay, so this is just... Oh, but nobody died today! Acknowledge initiating code 94. Why did my energy go down? Is it because I haven't eaten or something? Stand by for reinforcements. Well, damn. Did I let anybody in last night? I did. I don't like that. It's not a tell, but... I wanted to say I went to Off-Kai and I bought coffee with your face on it. It was actually some of the best coffee I've ever had. Wait, thank you! Mimosa box coffee. Yes, I am proud of the flavor that I picked. It's a good medium roast, so it's good for both coffee and espresso, and it's not too harsh and acidic. Unfortunately, I love chocolate flavored coffee, like mocha and stuff, but I think that like coffee beans that say that they have like the vibe of chocolate are like a little too acidic for me. So I'm happy that I picked like a less stringent tasting. He did mention it is a real medical condition, and his eyes were not bloodshot. But he has blood on him. Yeah, it's just a moment. I'm not as quick as I used to be. I try to stay hygienic. It's important when you don't know when your next bath might be. Could be I'm covered in the same grime for a week. I'm gonna check him one more time. We did the eyes. It was a no. Armpits were bare. Let's see his teeth. Photo maybe? Do I have the thing to do the photo? Yep. You change your water in front of the TV too? No, don't shoot, please. I'm just a doctor. No! I'm misidentified! Oh no! Oops. What? I think the blood was causing the spots. That makes sense. I want my mommy. Oh, it's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? And they're making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You saw what happened, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. I hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that, which means he could put out the fire. Or just come looking for me. Is he coming soon? Oh, this poor kid. It wasn't enough. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. Haven't been digging up any new graves, have you? Me? Hell no, I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. Used to be death didn't bother me. You die, they bury you. Done deal. Now, who's left to bury you? And if someone does, how do you know you stay buried? I saw a grave I know I filled and it was empty. But I buried it myself, and now I'm thinking maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe I'm a visitor already. Don't worry about me, I was just spooked is all. Let me go back and check my last room. I don't think anybody's in here, though. Man, I should have saved. I should have used my booch. Should I keep... Well, I guess there is the possibility that, like... people can... Can you inspect items in the rooms? Only some of the items, like not a lot. Shoot. I'm gonna finalize my inspection on this guy. Yeah, no. He's in the clear. He hasn't shown any signs. I forget what I've tested from him, but like the Gravedigger dude's like chill. Well, that's that. Okay. Ugh. Oh, it's piping. I was like, the trim in this house is awful. How ghastly. Have to head out for the night. Thanks as always for the fun stream, Ashton. Good night, Orpheus. Thanks for stopping in and spending time with me. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. Ooh. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Wait, so FEMA is maybe possibly killing innocent people too. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Yikes! Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Witness the beginning of the end. That's it. Well, that's it. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming. How am I losing energy? Are coming in from a neighboring city. I'm a visitor! I gotta check myself. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. I think the coffee energy isn't permanent. Oh. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed to or are unsure whether you might be I should have given him a FEMA notice instead of shooting him. I was like, what's the point of the FEMA notice? Crap. Call the FEMA hotline on 000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Damn. You can hear this. Stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Maybe if you kill enough, you become one. Well, that's true. Then, like the spectral stuff was showing some blood on the guy, but he wasn't himself infected. Oh, this music is heavy. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. You ever notice that the way they look so damn familiar? They don't look like a person, but like a memory of a person. I got a theory. You sure you want to hear it? Alright, here goes. Maybe visitors ain't the dead. Maybe they're thoughts. The ones we don't bury. Fears, regrets, feelings you never let go. They pile up, and when it's too quiet in the dirt, they crawl out. Not looking for flesh, looking for attention. The more you're scared, the closer they get, because you remember them. And anything remembered wants to be alive. Yeah, I don't know about that. I want my mommy. You have to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you can invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number, 476-423. But the grown-ups invite her. When the grown-ups invite her, they just let her come. But if it's me, they'll just tell me off. Are you saying he's not coming? Why did you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hid him so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. That's my position on things, too. It was visitor blood on him. Like, that would make sense why it was showing up on the screen. Which is why I should have just given him the damn FEMA notice. Bah! I'm so dumb. Let's check my eyes. Eyes look fine. For some reason, I got the achievement for checking a person for signs for the first time just now. Well, no one has come back from FEMA yet, so That's true. I can't tell. It's like cut off on the side. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Check my hands. Clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. But anyway, huh? I don't remember what I was saying. Okay, let's do that girl's friend. Hello? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. Should I just hang up? What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. I get it. I still miss her. Yikes! But who is phone? See, I don't think I'm a visitor. I've expended all my... Wait, I should call the food place. Also, did I ever get that damn cat food? Where did it even go? Why did I buy that damn cat food? I'm so dumb. Would you kill us, Ashy? Only if it was in like Of Mice and Men sort of way where I soothed your woes and you had no clue it was coming. Show bits. Yeah, any chilla with pearly whites is getting filled with lead. Because you guys know that healthy chinchilla teeth are actually bright fucking orange and they're kind of creepy looking. Would you take it the visitor if they were holding a chilla hostage? Absolutely. And then after they killed an innocent person next morning, I would shoot them immediately. I think I would shoot them regardless just so I could steal their chilla. Hello, you reached 4 Rest food delivery. Man, fuck. Where's my damn cat food? Alright, I guess we're sleeping again. Marlboro. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. I do wonder what they do to your energy. Ooh, let's take a peek first. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there, but is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Okay, okay. I wonder, can you miss the visitors? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. Hello, why's she being such a bitch? And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I presume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your fucking mind? Whoa! Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and yet you curse me? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. She's a bitch, but she seems real, even with the weird smug look on her face. On the pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. He's got blood around his mouth, though. I really hope they don't kill that fucking little girl. Okay. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. Okay, I was like, this guy looks like shit. Uh-oh. Too bad we don't have a doctor. Would he heal people if I had him still? The rest, they The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Is them being visitors like total random, or is it written into the story? Like, if I were to play this again and I were to not kill, like, could he be a visitor on the next run, that doctor guy that I killed? Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. That seems like a real... Oh! Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who ends up is dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Also, it's Movie Bun. Thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. And also, hello Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin, and I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. And also YouTube. Yeah, my frame rate is just borked. This game is like weirdly asset intensive. How was your stream though, Moopy? And if you need to head out, I totally understand. But yes, welcome everybody. I am a race queen, not a racer, which means I do not have the cards to the racetrack because they don't let me anymore. Sorry for the slideshow. And I love everything retro, like retro anime, as you could probably tell, retro music and retro gaming. But today, I wanted to do something a little bit spooky and self-contained. So maybe I should change the settings, actually. Well, there's... Oh, wait, okay. There's a scroll. I was like, wow, there's nothing. I think... Is VSync supposed to be on or off? Well, I really hope they don't kill that little girl. Good, we were making music. Hope you're enjoying this game. I have been enjoying it so far. It's pretty interesting. I think I am on the bad route because I have killed an innocent guy. But I've been killing a lot of visitors, though, also. But I'm glad that your stream was so good. And yes, if you're tired, feel free to head out. Ooh, what the... On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth. Ugh! Eyes and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Man, we are so fucked. Oopsie. Ah, well. Yeah, I just really hope it wasn't that little girl. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremen inundans. Up next, a special report on temporary suspension of corpse disposal. I honestly don't even like care about what the radio says, like, a majority of the time. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. The humans and visitors are mostly randomized. Aside from there are certain characters that play a key role in the progression of the story on their own lore. I see, I see. Welcome again, Raiders. Welcome again, Raiders. Please tell me that. No! Fuck! It was only the little girl that died. No! One of you freaks! So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out another week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of our guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out, after all. Our Father who art in heaven. I'm gonna test you. Ears? Wait, ears? I didn't read anything about ears. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Low-key, I wasn't paying attention either when they said what was going on in the, Well, that means that there's a... No, I forgot about this guy! So you got the stitches off your mouth? What? Are you getting what I'm saying? I forgot about this guy. Yeah, I don't know about the ear one. Yeah, I'm gonna call in some 709, 789. There's a lot of ear to check on Ashton. Yeah, I should be perfectly in the clear if there's an ear tell. I'll do the coffee. I think I'm still cool. Bugs or mold are in the ears if they're infected. Oh, that's what that was. Here, let me check this guy. Is that a bug? Or an earring? I think that was just an earring. Well, fuck, what are these people as a killer? Oh, man. Well, I've run out of energy, so... Man, I'm sad I couldn't keep the little girl alive. Who do you like the least? Well, I can't kill him now. I like the nun the least. I guess I should hand over a notice. So how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging. Probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, father? Lady! You know what? Fine, I'll take it. Actually, I have 2 FEMA notices, I think. This guy's like tweaking. It could be both of them is the thing. But he had no bugs in his ears, I think. I'll leave him. Yeah, only one person died. Is it bad I want to say their mouth? I want to say their mouth too. You know, I feel kind of dumb because I was like, why is there blood around their mouth? They must have been eating somebody, but then I realized they did get their mouth sewn shut, so... I'm gonna have to take a peek first. Ooh, small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones that are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Okay, 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 okay. Be awesome, say awesome, eat cheesecake or a suitable cheesecake substitute, you delectable meatball. Sir, yes, sir. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again. But this time we'll need 2! It doesn't matter who, just hand over your residence right now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. What? I already gave her a FEMA notice. You'll get them back soon, thank you. No! Oh no. Wow. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. I know, Grave Guy was clear. He was my homie. Man. Some were burned, some dragged out, and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. Ooh. Death is a woman. Ew. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you, thank you. Come on in, sexy lady. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. You want to come in or something? Sorry. I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps, let them stay. Yes. You think a dark aura would be the perfect indicator, but no. She did have a dark aura, right? But it wasn't like spotty is the thing. I doubt it shall take very long. Oh, man. Keeping your distance, huh? Oh, this is the killer guy. Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though? Lock them up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. How long are you planning on cleaning up the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. I think that's it for the night. Oh, delivery guy. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And wouldn't my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs of the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Oh, I didn't realize I could talk to him this whole time. Have a good night. Bam. Oh, we're still not done. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. What are you talking about? Everyone, really. All those fuckers who are only kept in check by their face or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After the gods died, there was nothing human left. Nothing, just fucking animals. As if all the shit with the visitors wasn't enough. Now we have to deal with them too. Fuck! This got you so wound up. Don't take it personally. All this shit with the sun and not the fucking visitors feels like humanity is right there, the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a fucking normal life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to become part of either camp. Don't worry, I won't be a bother. I hate the faces they like make. If his pits are shaved, shoot him. Yep. And no, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself, show no one how to attack the suffer. He's gonna be like slapping his face. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, that's everybody. I really hope that nobody dies again tonight, cause... Well, I did let everybody in, though. I don't know, we'll have to see, Alright, no one died. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What begins as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Let's see if this is still going. Nope. This is an evicted resident weeking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did to us, so we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, that's right outside there. It's close to the hermit's place. What? Hermit? Certainly you don't mean me. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Why? Because I'm a hermit because I don't go outside when in the blistering fucking sun or at night with all the like creepy alien killers. That's insane. Why haven't you gone home? I got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died while out in the forest while putting out fires. Who else is alive? Let's see. When did they get inside? Oh man, I forgot about those guys. I think this dude's chill. He hasn't killed anybody. I looked at his ears already, right? Let's take a photo of him. He's Gucci. A little weird, but that's my goat. Maybe you can send a delivery there? Ooh, maybe. I feel like this guy's probably in the clear too. I need to test you. Yeah, let's take a look at his pits. They are shaved. Yes, I shave. I can't stand it when there's hairs under my arms. It's like a shitty little shrub decided to grow there. Okay. Okay. Let's do a photo. Oh yeah, shit lord. Wait, I forgot the voice. Oh yeah, shit lord. I don't know what the hell that means. Fuck you staring at me like that for? What'd you see? that's not the tell, is it? Is that the tell? I thought the tell was that there's like holes and stuff. Like he probably just has a red aura because he's fucking pissed off. I think he's not gonna. I don't think I have any visitors in my house right now. I'm sorry, the pose. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Oh, I just remembered that if any of these guys died, that they're gonna burn my house down! Or the lashings of dogma burn into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning. And lo, I should have said before this, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she truly is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Worry not, homeowner, we won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and do not wish to anger you. You have done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Ah, shit. Give those FEMA notices out and pray? You think I should give a FEMA notice to... If I give the cultists FEMA notices, then it's not on me then, right? This game is pretty long, huh? I don't think this dude has any tells, though. I really don't want those cultists to die. Okay. You think a cult leader will buy that logic? Touché. I wonder what happens if I call that girl's friend again. Let's see what FEMA's got to say. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water or refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please. Huh? What? What? What the fuck? Oh, I guess like if I drink all that coffee and then I check myself in the mirror, I might be like, oh shit, like my eyes are bloodshot. Ears? Wait, let me consult with the management and get back to you. I knew it. I was like confused at the bugs and shit in the ears and the... Huh? Okay, that's everything. Uh-oh. Let's call in some... Let's call in some Instacart. Alright. Damn it! Okay. Asleep we go again. You probably stumbled upon them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Uh-oh, that's the crazy killer guy. Okay. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid. Hell if I'm just gonna shoo them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Thank you, Call Coffee. I'm gonna turn this guy away. Because he said he's been roaming around, but the town's been closed. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear I'll leave no varmint standing, just you watch, kid. You feel that? Change is haunting you? So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is? You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first... You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. I don't think there's 2 of me inside here. Duh! That scared me. Hey pal, listen, I'm kinda knee deep in some shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here a bit? What do you need help with? Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush, it's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know. What's the... Oh. Your car? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kinda got a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought him. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know, but those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. I'll let him in. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blinking, they'll snatch you up. More! Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Do you think that's a good idea? Sure, why not? Ever since the visitors crawled out of wherever they came from, I've been on my own. At first I figured it was safer that way. But you want the truth, man? I'm sick of it. Tired of talking to shadows. Stuff's starting to get to me. I feel like I'm going nuts. You steal from people? What, you think I'm some kind of thug? Look, I ain't no saint, but there's lines I don't cross. I don't raise a hand against my fellow man. Well, there was one time I had no choice. It ain't a short story, though. I can tell you later. Anyway, if you're living here, any chance I can crash for the night? Hoo-wee! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. I'm so fucked. Certainly somebody is going to kill one of those cultists. Please, just kill the burnt guy. Oh no! The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals' skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on... As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Yikes! FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. I know, can you guys even like imagine it being that fucking hot outside? This is one of those like apocalyptic situations where it's like, maybe I should just kill myself. There's no coming back from this. Life will be a misery and then you'll die. They're trying to blame it on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Yeah, I can't handle the heat. Avoid FEMA patrols. Is this dude okay? Oh! Oh! It was a cultist! Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh shit. I feel like, didn't I give this motherfucker a FEMA notice? I gave him a FEMA notice. Did I test this guy's teeth? I tested his pits and I took a photo of him. What the hell? That's why he didn't go. That's right, he was red. I'm checking you. I can't believe it. Oh. The ore thing was so unclear. Let's take a photo. Oh no, my ear. Oh shoot. I think this guy's in the clear. Ah, crap. Oh, wait, I still have one more? Wait. Where'd that come from? You know, they don't give a fuck. It's kind of funny. No Nips would have killed you if it was more than the Redditor? Oh, so he was the only one in the house right now. I was wondering about that. Oh, damn. I should have checked myself. I don't think he's because if there was more than one, he would have come in my house. I forgot about that guy. Good. Hey man, I thought this place was dead, so I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't still for a living. Makes sense, right? He's just blue. Uh-oh. I forgot about this guy. He's gone. Stuff just lying there. And me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life for someone I care about. Tell me it wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Wow, his like slumped over pose is so crazy. I need my hit. Oh my god. I got no cigs, I got no coffee. I got no energy. I wonder, when does this game end? Like when I run out of people in my house and he comes back? This is so long. I guess now. Because when the cultist died. That was scary. Oh, man. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? Fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere us to, huh? Okay, text. Russian dev team, I gotta let it go. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. So you're alone? Must be hard. For you, for us. When did I become alone? How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye. What the hell happened here? Ow! Let us not waste time. How fair, my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? How are they all dead? What happened? What did I do? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Literally, what happened? How come all the... Am I a visitor? Is that what happened? Is that I'm a visitor now? And that's why I had that wacko dream? I knew it. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did Fuma give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weaknesses of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them, any part of you will do. Uh-oh! You got a gun? Fuck if I care, we'll both go down shooting then. Ooh. My hands were clear last time I checked. Clean. Yeah, fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something, here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Yeah! Uh-oh. Wait, so can I still get, like, exercise and stuff? Ah. Oops. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov. Oh, he's gonna fucking light me up. It's so insanely over. You're like still totally sentient? That's what I'm like, what does it even do? Oh, cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? No. Oops. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near their bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. I guess like the safest way to play this game is probably to just like I wonder what I can look out that window. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. Oh, hey, the kombucha? Yeah, I should have saved before I shot the doctor. Like, that is where things started to spiral. People believe this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks in the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Yep. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Ew. Sun strikes again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Yeah, we got a lot of extra info on the pits. They really want us to... sorry. I looked at my phone and realized my mom had messaged me a couple hours ago. Really got Trevor noses in there? I mean, the fungus will probably smell. Anything on the radio? They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It is dress. If they means I wouldn't have. What is? Hyperhidrosis is not a crime. I wonder if any of these characters know that buzzword. Oh yeah, everybody's fucking done. Aw, man. Let's check myself. Oh wait, I already checked my teeth. Fuck. Wait, I've already checked my hands. Fuck. Oh. What am I doing? Armpits? Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Eyes. They're red, motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. I don't know, man. Where's the psychic? 777-460. Help! Help! Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. Oh, fuck. That's where the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. You have a personal computer at home? No. So Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally? Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Oh, we're getting meta. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that, they'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Fee! Go fuck yourselves. Well, shit, what do I do now? They're going to set my place on fire. But to be fair, like, it makes sense that... So I guess now it's just about dodging the guy? I think we are cooked shit. Chopped unk here. Order some cigs, lol. Crap! I forgot to order. Well, my delivery guy has never come back. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me to let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? You chose to walk here specifically? No, no, no. I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake theory. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose, as it was always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? Who knew you could be a visitor in your very own home? I know, right? But I must have gotten infected. What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two? To lie down and close my eyes peacefully? An air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. I'll let her in. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. And maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. I feel like she must know, right? How does she not know what's been going on? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. You feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why not just break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? You often wonder why you're still alive. Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die? What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few that didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Running, always running from those like me. From the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Ah! He's coming in! Oh. Aw, man. Wow, real spooky like. Oh no, he's an ugly low poly 3D model! Didn't I let that old fart in? She must have been a visitor. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. But if you were alone, you were dead either way. Exactly. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. Man, all that work for nothing. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. Were there even any relatives there? The homeowner simply vanished as if he had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Wait, so I lost. Wait, what happened? Were you alone? I ended up alone because I turned into a visitor and I killed everybody in my sleep. And then I let in an old woman, but it didn't count because she was a visitor. I think the real linchpin was not getting the cat. I didn't want that fucking lady in my house! And I let that girl die. I suck at this game. All dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never part of this world to begin with. Well, that's how it goes, ashes to ashes. I feel like it was all the mushroom's fault. I feel like that psychic was kind of onto something. Yes, I'm alone, let him in. I did not say that! Well, damn. I didn't get shit at this game. I suck at this. There are so many endings. Wow. Look at all these endings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's 10 endings. Okay, so I got a bad one, right? Like, it didn't explain anything about the context of what was going on. That was like a failure ending, right? Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. I really thought you'd be able to do like 3 endings, but this one was so long. It is about as long as you had mentioned though, because you mentioned, I know that you did research on the Game Center quiz, like I could do, it was about 2 hours for 1 ending. I wonder how many saves you can have. Apparently, it said that like the saves persist? I'm not sure what that actually means. You survived pretty far in. Oh man! So I was like almost close to a real ending. You can get that ending anytime that stranger pops up. Fuck! Dang it! I got so close. Like Icarus. My wings melted. I think after this there wasn't much left. No! Are you kidding me? I think there's 14 days. Man, that was a slow 14 days. Still fun watching, could be worth a second stream. What do you guys think? Probably could have saved when the cultist popped in. I know, but I thought it was such a lost cause after I killed that doctor. I did end up only killing like one bad guy. One not bad guy though. Whoa, whoa, wow, wow, wow. My OBS is freaking out. Okay. This game is neat. Yeah, it's pretty spooky, scary though. So perfect for this month. That was fun to watch. You just like it when I do voice acting. Was the happy dude a visitor? Which happy dude, Rodok? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure. So the I enjoyed the game. Did you enjoy? I did, but I'm like unsatisfied. The fabulous one at the beginning, I'm pretty sure that was a visitor. The one that was like, just look at the bright side of things, queen. He was a visitor and I killed him. He was a visitor and... How come I have so many? Oh, I have lots of pings on Discord. Was the doctor the only human you killed? Yes, I only killed one human and it was him. Although I definitely was like handing out FEMA notices left and right. Interestingly, is it a mechanic that the people, if you hand out a FEMA notice and they don't go, are they like definitely? Because that's what happened with the Discord moderator guy. Everyone could be a visitor. It seems that it's completely random. Leave the voice call, kitten. Daddy's about to get really mad. Daddy's about to tell these guys off. Well, now I feel like I have a better sniffer. Because I was like, I don't know what the hell the pearly whites thing is. The FEMA guys have to come pick them up. You didn't get a FEMA guy come around? Oh, man. I thought they would just like go with their own volition. I feel like this game does the uncanny vibe really well. There's a ton of characters that make my stomach flip. It's really cool. Yeah. And it's the fact that like you really truly can't judge a book by its cover. Like I think that one woman with the cat was a visitor, but I don't really know. I don't know if she was just like weird, and I'm sad that I didn't get the cat. I mean, she did threaten to kill the cat though, so I think she was a visitor. Do you even get to keep the cat if you kill the owner? Because like everyone's sprites stick around. So, and she was holding the cat. I would want her to put it down before I sawed her in half with my shotgun. Yes! Aw, man. The FEMA note is how you essentially stop them from taking random people. Oh, because they were just taking whoever the fuck. You can kill her freely and the cat stays. I wish that I could just like mow them down at my door. It sucks that I have to let them in, let them kill somebody, and then kill them. Then they'd be all stinky on the porch. Yeah, they get disposed of rather swiftly after the fact. That's what I was saying, like, when you guys were like, would you let a visitor in if they had to chill it? It's like, yeah, I'd prefer they just put you down and I could just, like, right away. It's just as bad as the body hunter. I mean, under those circumstances, like, is he really wrong for that? I mean, I didn't end up seeing the end of the game, like, the real end of the game, but it's like, you're all fucked. Like, what else is there to do, you know? We're fucked. And I bought the cat food and I don't even know where it went. Maybe it just like automatically got put in a bowl and then just sat there stinking. I wasted one of my purchases. I think the move also is to get those like Energizer drinks instead of the coffee. Because the coffee will go away. But I could just stockpile the energy drinks in my fridge. And then if I need like 1 or 2 or 3 extra bumps to keep looking at people in my house, I can just go and grab a can. Maybe I will play this again. Also, Hidden Flare, wait. Did you comment? Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. I don't think you commented after I pointed it out. You keep the fat cat food, the cat food in inventory till you have the cat. I see. Well, that's it for today. It was kind of awesome to wake up with 5 energy though, and then it started going away. I was like, what the hell? I'm turning into I'm becoming a visitor. Ah! I can't believe I got so close to an end, like an ending that wasn't that unsatisfying ending, and then I completely messed it up. Doop. Rise and shine! Hope you weren't watching on your phone about to fall asleep in bed and getting blasted by my bright pink background. Get up, get up, get up! I didn't even have time to see the cultists burn the house down. I was so sure they were gonna be like, you're done. You know? But yeah, that's it. It's 1 a.m. and I've been bad lately and staying up extra late. So I'm just gonna cut it here. No more yaps. And the more that I yap, the more likely it is that somebody's going to raid me too. So I really do have to cut it short because yesterday we got like 2 big raids like right at the end of my stream. And I did entertain them for a little. I've been staying awake at ungodly hours while I'm at work. Mind your own business. I'm up to something. Glad you finally played a spooky game, Rust. Well, yes, and I'm excited to play Rule of Rose, Silent Hill, etc., etc., and get back into the swing of more retro things. And yeah, make sure you follow me on Twitter because that's where I post my schedule for the upcoming week. Although I haven't posted my schedule for this week, and I know that we're on Friday now, but it's because I've had a little bit of a shakeup in my personal life. So don't worry about it. Basically, keep an eye out, keep an ear to the ground. Join the Pit Crew Paddock Discord if you're interested in hanging out with the rest of the Pit Crew and playing Deadlock with them and me occasionally. And yeah, I post all my updates on Twitter, so that's definitely the best place to catch me when I am offline. Thank you everybody for the raids. If you stuck around from a raid, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And if you subscribed and became a sponsor or became a member today, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like, you guys' help keeps me afloat, so thank you for that. And yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch, but on YouTube I'll just see you guys next time. Keep an eye out for that waiting room that appears 15 minutes before the stream. I'm happy that I streamed tonight. I would have felt like I wasted time if I didn't stream tonight, so thank you for that. It was nice yapping with you guys. I miss you. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Man, my keyboard is super clicky. I just heard it replay on my stream. I think you guys heard it too. Huh. Let's see. I think that we're gonna raid Shindigs because I was talking about him earlier in the stream. But I would like if you guys mentioned the Marg Tower. Either Marg Tower, Scrumptious Tacos, or... what's the thing he says? Like, pretty sick. Moto's playing Clover Pit? Ooh, wait. Ice Cream Museum, all of the above. Feel free to mention any of them. Thank you, Ash. Enjoy your new emotes. I know you guys have been using them a lot this stream, so I'm happy we cleared the air on whether or not you guys want streamer emotes or mascot emotes. Wait, real quick, I gotta find that fucking video again so I can... Was it like gnarly, sick? I forget. Now I'm the one that's forgetting what's going on in it. Memes. Oh yes, my life as a 28-year-old in Chicago.
This is my weekend as a...
Actually dope, yes, okay. Dope, you could say dope stream. Cool Marg Tower. Scrumptious tacos. Or let's go to the ice cream museum. All of the above. But until next stream, which may be tomorrow, which may be Saturday, but will probably definitely be one of the next 3 days. At least one, probably two. I will see you guys then. Thank you everybody for following the Pit Crew. I really, really appreciate it. I hope to see you guys back again in my chat next time. Or just lurking. I see you. But until then, goodbye everybody. Good night. Have a good morning, noon or night. Have a good breakfast, lunch or dinner, or get some sleep. Goodbye. Bye-bye.